Hello, 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 and welcome. How are we doing today, my lovely friends? Jump scare. Ha pa 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 pa. Ha pa 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 pa. Ha pa pa pa. How are we doing today? Well, I realize I forgot to turn on my transparent thingy-ma-bobby. Hello! Hey, Rai! Good to see you! Don't usually catch you at the very beginning. This music is the stems from Heartbound. It is a pirate software game, and I got the music because I know for a fact that it is safe to use on stream until such time as I have more proper music to use for myself. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Yeah, the game has a bit of a creepy horror element to it. Just a little bit. Well, I do appreciate that. Hello, by Flame. Properly this time. Hello, APD. Welcome in. Y'all are wonderful. Something's not working or something is turned off. Hold on. What happened to chat? Mix it up. Where did you go? Hello. So there it goes. Well, I saw you this time. Yeah, I need to trim down this playlist and find the songs that are more like this. Awa, awa, awa. I didn't expect there to be this much aggressive music in this soundtrack. I love it, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. The game is amazing and it knocked the pants out of me a little bit. Got me wonderfully confused. Thank you for the lurk, Rune. I appreciate that. I know you can't hear me, but... Ow, 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 ow. No? Well, I am getting a untimely ping from my AMD install manager. So that's fun, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I need to go in here. And there we go. And then I need to remember that I wanted to make... Wait, where is APD? There's APD. APD needs a new role. There we go. There you are. Just remembering things. And now for something completely different. I added a role on the Discord server, that's all, APD, and my brain was remembering it while I'm going live. That's all. Normal stuff. I have a spot on the Discord server that is an open invitation for folks who have helped me set up the channel and that I've collabed with. That is essentially, hey, if you want to stop by, if I'm in this channel, you're good to stop by. Yeah. My hair is galaxy colored. I love it. I'm toying with the design for the model, and I think I need to have some way of having a little more contrast. I wish I was galaxy brain, then I'd be able to figure more things out quicker. But, as I wanted to start most streams with, hello, how are you doing? What's going on with you? I mean, I'm still a fox, so it's a fox with the orange hair coloring. Because of this design. That I think I need to leave at that height for Twitch not to get mad at me. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's okay, but I'm not 100% sure. And now for something completely different. Yeah, so this is the Sona, and these are the two characters that I'm toying with for character designs going forward. What I'm using currently Yep. Oh, I am a trans furry on the internet, and I do not hide that at all. This just happened to be a free resource that I had for a PNG. This is actually a Picrew. By the absolutely wonderful let me find their name before I forget. Thanks and credits. Phaelion. There we are. x.com/Phaelion. Phaelion is the creator's name who made this Picrew. Picrew is a website full of character creators, essentially. And they made this one and particularly gave rights listed for it so that people can use it on stream. With editing and, again, the rights approved this, editing and stuff from the wonderful Nozomi Sora VT. So yeah. I also thought you said fuzzy as well. That's what my brain automatically read the T's as when I was reading quickly just to get something close to a word out of it. I don't know why. But it's not entirely wrong, to be fair. Fuzzies, furries, scalies. You know. So yeah, these are the two character models. I'm essentially trying to decide which one I want to lean more to. Fluffies. We're fluffing. Essentially, yeah, I want to figure out which one I want to lean into more. And that will let me then have the other one as a redeem to switch models between different forms going forward, is the intention. I also realized that I want to change this. There is also another I think it says in the description. I don't remember what I wrote in my description. I think it is, yes. Fox and Phoenix. Yeah, no. Body pillow sized foxtail, abso-freaking-lutely. Big fluff. But yeah, the character, and even in this form, the intention is for it to be Fox and Phoenix. Yep, I am also Burb. Hence, as well, the quick flash of bird feet. And hence why I want to get art of this character made, both more customization and better, more personalization on the human model, and a version of the... no. Funny you should mention it. The fishing hook I am a phoenix and a fox, right? The fishing hook is because this was a lurk bait redeem for Folksy Doo's stream, who Folksy Doo is the artist behind most of my emotes, actually. The ones that are not just this picrew. About half of the emotes, I guess it is. They are the one behind all of these. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I have wings and bird feet. Caw! Magic chaos bird. But yeah, so I am I just realized by resizing this and moving this around, I don't know if I did a duplicate of it or a copy of it, so we'll see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, so that outfit is because the only art of this character I have currently... Now we're dancing! I forgot how quickly the music could turn to battle themes. This is, the game itself is kind of Undertale-esque, so these random upbeat ones are popping into battle themes. That's what that is. Maybe I need to fix that somehow. I think I need to flag certain songs to not include all the time. But yes, the outfit is not, the outfit is a VR chat model, actually. It is a, yes, I have that set up as well for when if I want to do that. The outfit itself is originally from a VR chat model with a similar face. And the yeah, no, it wasn't a I knew what I was getting when I asked for this. Because this is acceptable as an icon that pops up as part of the fishing lurk bait and then goes away. This is the haunted version of the main theme of the game. For Heartbound, it is. So there is absolutely no way to tell the tone of the stream by the intro music ever. It's always this all over the place. So, before I get into Mass Effect, the first part of these streams, I have wanted, and we did it the last couple of times, gone into bread. Because the music, the background you see currently is... Not the music, the background. The background you see currently is something I'm toying with. It's obviously unfinished. It's assets pieced together. But the just chatting screen, when I have the art done for it, once I design it and commission it, and have the resources to pay for it, the art that I'm commissioning for it will be a old-timey cottagecore inspired autumn cozy stone brick and wood cabin bakery. Because I I am a baker fox. New addition to the lore. Because I have been doing so much baking in real life that it became a fun thing to talk about constantly. And I figured, why the heck not? Hey, it's real cheap to earn the ovens when you have higher fodder. Higher fodder. Fire hotter than most wood can burn. And you can control it with a thought. By Flame is Chef Burb. Oh. That is adorable. Funny enough, Rye, I'm actually thinking about getting a sourdough starter. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I just got in. I work a little bit of everything. Currently at a pharmacy. I've done religious-related work. I've done theater work. I've been a little all over the place. Medical stuff with physical therapy. I've been a little all over the place. But recently, at least, you can get good store-bought, and all the store-bought stuff will last longer and be medium quality. I'd say your quality... Ah! Hello, Fiend. Welcome in. Pipe drop. Skittish bird. That is adorable. Yeah, homemade bread I like because I can be really... I can customize it a lot. I found a really good no-knead bread recipe that just requires more yeast than your average bread recipe and then letting it rise a couple times. And I think the quality on homemade bread can either be really, really good or really, really bad, depending on how you are. Yeah, there are preservatives, even natural preservatives in some of the more natural breads that you just don't have in homemade bread. I'd say the quality of the store-bought is a narrower range, kind of averaging in the middle of, okay, fine. Whereas homemade bread can be really good or really bad. But I think it's easier than people expect to get the really good options out of it. So the most recent bread experiment was spicy enough that I couldn't... pardon me. That I couldn't feel my nose. You are Excite Bike, APD? Hello, Cube. APD, what do you mean Excite Bike? Or is that a emote that I don't see because I'm in OBS? Ah. Yeah. So yeah, I made a spicy, it's a paprika and pepper bread. With a bit of a zing to it. Not too much sweetness. I opt for very, very little sugar in my bread, unlike bread in most of America, which is legally cake in the United Kingdom. Because of the amount of sugar they put in it, it legally qualifies as a cake and not a bread product. So that's fun. And I find that I appreciate it with something sweet all the more, because the bread isn't sweet. Potato bread is quite good. It's sweet, but it's not artificially sweet. It's... well, potatoes can have a sweetness to them when cooked right with and a little bit of butteriness. And the other one that I made was actually a za'atar Middle Eastern seasoning blend. that is very savory. It's spiced, but it's not spicy, if that makes more sense. It's quite good. But yeah, APD is the recent, last time we played Mass Effect, actually, there was a live reaction from the Nozomi Sora popping on stream to try the bread that I had sent her. And Monday, there is a loaf of bread arriving at the APD. I have not made raisin bread yet. I have not experimented in the sweeter end of things. I've actually preferred going towards the savory. Yeah, spiced bread, spicy. Not a fan of spicy bread, eh, Byplay? That's fair. Not everyone's a fan of spice. And to be fair, this one I made where you have too big of a piece, it will hurt your face. Not unbearably so, but it will hurt your face. It was not my intention. I used too many seeds rather than I need to slow down on my tea. I might drink an entire pot of tea in the first half an hour of stream. No, I'm almost done drinking it. I just opened the pot. I actually am almost done drinking an entire pot of tea in the first half hour of stream. Whoops. I'm not sorry. I am not sorry at all. I like tea. This is a spiced sweet black tea and chai. Yeah, spicy bread, sneezing fire. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. But yeah, the focaccias are the next thing I want to learn how to make. I know it's a heavily worked dough without as much. It's a very high hydration dough. Yeah, my dad went to the shop the other day and bought some what is it? Cinnamon, and then there's a vanilla and a butterscotch coffee syrups. So chai with a little bit extra vanilla and cinnamon. Been very good. Oh, that's a bit too carbs for someone who's trying to be a little healthier. But that just means I make any good bread that I make last longer, that's all. But I could eat a whole loaf of bread in a day. I certainly could. I definitely have at one point. Especially good focaccia with, like the last one I had was focaccia with... focaccia with, sun-dried tomato and onion. Because my understanding is you let it rise once, punch it back down, so it builds up that gluten bit of chewiness, and then put the toppings in, so the next time they rise, it kind of rises up around the toppings and bakes them into it a little bit. It seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Rolled with cheese and bacon and some peppers. I mean, that sounds delightful as well. I'm getting the stuff to be able to make a lasagna as well this week, just because. And I might branch out into making my own pasta too. I do have a beater. It would just be thick rolled pasta. I don't have a pasta machine. Jeez. Yeah, this tea was exactly what I needed. Holy heck. I love a good cup of tea. Yeah, buy a flame, I know you can. It doesn't take too much time, but it's not everybody's preference. Yeah, carbs are a hard one. I've been trying to balance it with vegetables and walking. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite so simple on that one. Yep. Diets like bread and water are not sustainable. Yeah, making pizza dough, because it doesn't the bread maker like do everything up to just rolling out the circle? It works the dough the right way and everything. It seems really cool. It seems like a great old time. But yeah, so there's a half a loaf of the spicy bread and a half a loaf of the Zatar bland bread heading to the APD and Cassie residence here shortly. We'll arrive Monday and we'll get to see what other people think of it. I really appreciated when my sister-in-law came to town a couple weeks ago for a family thing. And she was complimentary, but also gave criticism on the bread. I feel like when you bake bread and give it away to people because, here, I have fun making this, but I can't eat all of it before it goes bad. Have some. A lot of people are hesitant to be critical. It's like, well, I can't make it taste better if I don't know that, oh, this was a little sweeter than I expected when you called it a savory bread. Because that made me go look and realize that one of the ingredients I used has sugar in it. And I didn't realize it did. Little stuff like that. Constructive criticism, exactly. Well, Chaos Calls by Flame, you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by, hon. I do like this this track. It is a good one. It is very funny to me that Nightbot thinks like the Scarlet Cinda in the Throne link makes Twitch think that it's an @Scarlet Cinda, like someone mentioning me in chat. So it starts to yell at me, which is a little funny. But yeah. I don't usually like to bring it up, but yes, the throne is a thing. The first, it's just very, very slim pickings on there right now. It's just a couple of things to help, get the stream going. A few devices, kind of things that would be better for to have while streaming to stream more games. The biggest thing, honestly, is subscriptions and Twitch and tips through PayPal being funneled into art and resources that way. Because I'm not going to get art from an artist that I don't fully support, even if it's more expensive. And I also refuse to not pay an artist a fair rate for what they're drawing. which I know makes it a little bit expensive because I'm sure I could find some other cheaper places that are doing like kind of bulk art stuff for big commission places, like, and VGen has some options, but I want to support some community friends with the art making. I've got a couple of folks I've been talking to about making the PNG tuber, and I just gotta find somebody to make the backgrounds. Because what I want to do is have this bakery with a window in the back above the stove, behind the roughly middle of the screen, behind what would be on this just chatting screen. And in that window is a tree with a fox den at the bottom and the nest up top and then the stars. So essentially zooming into that window is this game screen. So we start out just chatting and then transition in through that window to the screen that includes this. Although, I will say there is something else that's been added to the stream that I'm surprised hasn't been found yet. Mwahahaha. Mm-hmm. Nope. Although there is a TTS bot coming soon. A TTS little friend coming soon, but that's not it. Evolution, that's the one. Mwahaha. New fancy things. What? Scarlet Cinder is evolving. Ah, wah, 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 wah. It's very scuffed right now because I don't know how to do transitions from one program to another, so bear with me. Wah! Waha! Hello! Here we are! Hello! Scarlet Cinder is evolving. Hello there, friends. It's me. I had to. I saw it was an option. I had to. I couldn't resist. They should still work. I'm not sure, though. I had to. Or not. Oh, let me guess. The program didn't open in time. There we go. I know it's possible to do stuff like that in the program properly, like there's a whole thing. It's a little scuffed because it's switching from a PNG tuber program to a real one. But at least it functions. Kind of. Because once I'm able to switch fully into VTube Studio, there we go, a little better. Then it'll be able to transition smoothly, but I'm going between two different programs and they don't talk to each other at all. So, but I thought it was fun. Because I wanted chaos. But yeah, this is Evolution. I'm excited that VTube Studio is running on my computer, if I'm completely honest. Pork belly in the air fryer, that does sound good. Heck yeah. So, I suppose after 45 minutes, do you think we should start playing the game? As you can see, I need to figure out tracking, because it's still kind of wonky. I think the program is, oh, this one goes hard. And this one doesn't really have lip flaps, it just has open closed because Typhlosion, but yeah. Mass Effect binge, not so much, but I actually was leaning more toward Pokemon for the last few streams because I was so close to the end of that game. But yeah, I've been we're jumping back into Pokemon in the future with other malarkey that's going on. But for now, I had this working before and now it's not. We are back into Mass Effect and it's not working anymore. Fun. So much for being professional or whatever. I know nothing about any of these games besides the amount that I've played so far into Mass Effect 1. So I think I had it like that. A little bit overlapping. There we go. Alrighty, APD, thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you, my friend. I mean, some games you absolutely love and never finished. All the Dark Souls are like that for me. Except for number 1. I did finish number 1. I'm working my way through 3. And I got most of 2, but it was a co-op run. I felt bad trying to finish it on my own. Even a co-op run with someone I don't talk to anymore, I still felt bad trying to play it by myself. But there are plenty of games that I could never finish that I absolutely love. So now it is time to Bop. Bop. And we're back. There is a timer on it. Okay. I mean, yeah, ADHD will do that. Let's see, can I remember what I was doing and why? Journal. Lots of assignments. Minerals. A Hydra reading, Hydra system, Argos Rao cluster. Koku dead in the... Okay. Oh, okay. She asked us to take over this something or other. I thought I did that. I couldn't find Emily Wong last time I was there, and I gave up. Right, I couldn't find her again. It's probably gonna be time to go back to the Citadel in a little bit. But let's see what we have to find. I'm pretty sure we finished up here. And I think we've been here. Why is Novaria still lifted, highlighted? Is there something in Novaria I need to go find? Let's see. Oh, it will? How come? Oh, so it is just a, for some reason they keep showing it. It may be that one of the missions, the last known information, is about something in Novaria, but I don't know. One of the... Oh. Whoops. Sorry, y'all, it got quiet and I didn't realize. There we go. Haha. Did not mean to have both musics running all the time. So, the thing said... There is something here for me, though, for one of my side missions, so I guess we'll do this next.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh?
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last.
Suppose this is the mission that led me here, I'm sure. Okay, everything else is clear. Let's go get into some trouble. Oh, we're right into it. Okay. Not the space racist. If I had known how those two lean, I would have just gone all guns for myself. But... oh well. I've got two specialists, and I'm kind of a jack of all trades. It was slow at first, but then suddenly I was like, oh, fuck you, Ashley. And then after that, I remembered, let's see, do I need electronics, or does somebody else? No, she has electronics. Stasis. I guess, let's max out throw, and then we can start working on stasis. And then I remembered that I had run into the Mass Effect pack playing Cards Against Humanity, and remembered something about a character labeled notable space racist. And I went, oh, okay. I understand now. Skyrim truck. Skyrim truck. Okay, nope. Can't quite Skyrim truck it that aggressively. But we can mostly Skyrim truck it. Skyrim truck. Skyrim truck. Nope, can't quite Skyrim truck it. Kinda surprised I can't actually Skyrim truck it. Okay, fine, I'll go around. You can still be a little ridiculous with this stupid truck. You can cheese more than you should be able to, logically. I thank everyone who sticks around for the ads.
Heading to position.
Recover the artifact. Done. Hey, more of these insignias. Nice. Huzzah! Yes. Oh, it absolutely is, but still.
Ready. You lead. I'll follow.
Okay, map. Over to Debris. As I remember which buttons do what. Whee! There's way too much of these driving sections that is just... I don't know, they just feel like it takes time. They can make all of these driving sections like half the size, and yes, the planets would feel small, but there'd be less of this kind of flying in circles for no reason. I don't know, I don't get it. Hey, there's the Debris. be getting it. Okay, sure. Incendiary exoskeleton. Alrighty, Rye. Have a good evening. Okay, anybody using exoskeleton? Well, I could at least upgrade my ablative coating. Exoskeleton is smash damage and damage threshold. No, I'm not really using that. Energetic weave. At the very least, you get an upgrade. Suppose I should check if anybody else needs any upgrades. 7s. 6s for the ones that matter. Explosives. Forgot that I got a handful of amps that are strictly better, so I might as well. Might as well. Liara, who's currently using assault rifle and sniper. 7 and 7. Rockin'. We could switch to okay. Shredder rounds, at least those are upgrades to what we had. Tungsten rounds, I guess. Sure, fire shotgun. Napalm shotgun sounds like a reasonable, Okay. So that's taken care of, so now we handle the transponder signal. Because no matter how quote-unquote urgent it is, it's never actually the most urgent. Meant to hit the other button. Whoops. Ba-da-ba. Bing bong.
Understood.
There we go. More elements collected.
Where is the wreckage? I do not see any survivors there. Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this. Geth! It's a trap!
Well, yeah, of course it is. Oh, these freaking drones. Hey, got him. Oh, that didn't kill you? Bonk. It was a tarp. Naturally.
Securing point!
Because of course it's a tarp.
On your order, Shepard. I'm right here.
Wait, so is that just it? There's a wreckage that is just a trap, and that's the whole planet? Journal. Valuable minerals. No, there was definitely something else in this zone. Increased mercenaries, Artemis Tau. I don't know about this one too. Han and Dis systems. After eliminating them, meet with Miss Blake in the Fortuna system for a reward. This seems curious. But there was definitely something. Artemis Tau, Macedonia. Keep searching for minerals. Okay, yes. So this one is complete now because we're done with it. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a bust. Handful of experience, but that's it. Okay. Okay, we're done there. Artemis Tau. No, let's see. Mercenaries, Artemis Tau, Macedonia. And then this one is Han and Dis. Well, we're already here. I don't remember where I saw Han or Dis systems. So we know there's something here. Sparta. Oh wait, this is where we were. Macedon, I believe. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we can land on that one. Enormous terrestrial planet, big, funky. Not much here. Surface discovered a vast sea of liquid ammonia. Ammonia-based life form biosphere. Slightly terrifying. Planet way out here, hydrogen helium gas giant. Okay. And I guess we land here and see what happens. Dense atmosphere of ammonia. Hapa yada bada. Yabba-dabba-doo. Hello there. Okay, escape pod. Stronghold. Asari capsule. Oh, I've been here. And I already did these. I think. We'll hit this on the way just to make sure. But it doesn't really cross things off. So I'm a little bit concerned. Yep, okay, we have been here. Thought so. We just have this. Wasn't I already here? Wasn't I already here? Artemis Tau, specifically in the Macedon system. I think that's this. Huh. Okay, computer, catch up. Did I miss something in here? Apparently I did. Okay. The important ambassador on the Citadel, our sisters, you return to the Presidium and confront Nisana with this. Really? Really? I didn't hit the button? What the heck? Med gel. Come on. I forgot to hit a single button. Okay, cool. Turn to the Normandy. So where do I go? So HOD and DIS systems. Where are Han and Dis? Where is Han and Dis? Styx, Hawking, Kepler, Armstrong, Voyager. I mean, I don't think I've been to... Yeah. Yang at Sea. Amazon. No. Pharos. Hercules. Pharos.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Oh?
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Okay, we can make this work.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Well, I guess we have a new project to work on. Maj. Survey. Marked buoys. High-res optical image. Bateca colony insignia. Okay, sure. That's where we're landing. Alamos. Hydrogen, helium. Let's go! Alrighty there, friendos. Let's see. To the rocks! Thorium. Ooh, what's in this channel? Come on, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Go, 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 go. Yes. Never punished. Perfect game. Tiny little piece of ancient debris, that's kind of funny. Turian insignia. Ancient graffiti. Alrighty. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. There we go. Okay. Geth outpost. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, lost again, son of a bitch. Nope, nope. Up the mountain. Boom. $20,000 from some ore. What the heck? What the heck? It's not entirely clear, like... Well, I think I'm going the right way, because I see, red dots. So... Now we just gotta find an approach vector. So I can cheese this like a motherfucker. Holy, hello. Hello there, Holy. Ta-da! No. That's a no on that one, darling. I am somewhat allergic to most milk. Yeah, I'm not too allergic, but I can't drink raw milk. I can have, like, cheese and things. I don't like just straight milk, hun. Honestly. I don't think it's because I grew up allergic to it. Because I never had it till I was much older, because they knew before I was forming memories of anything. But yeah, I just never... MILF? Holy, is your keyboard calling you out for things you normally talk about? I think Holy's being called out by her keyboard. I don't know. Kinda sus. How are you, Holy dear, by the way? And how is stream? Because I'm not sure if it's being a little funky monkey. Pardon me. Oh goodness, that was so inappropriate. Ah. Snuggling. Okay, good. Lost a few frames, I wasn't sure what the issue was. Okay, we're jammed. So this is where we cheese shit. It's been good. Fairly chill. I don't like working Saturdays, but it keeps everybody else sane if I do, so it's worth it. That I can do. Oh, hi there. Aren't you something fierce? Yeah, but it's a short day.
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Huzzah! Ablative coating, shredder, incendiary. Which one is shredder? Organic. Okay. Cool. Now, what do I want levels in now? Huh. Let's get that major upgrade. First aid, warp, singularity. And she's got decryption, hacking, so she's got to go for hacking. So she's not doing electronics or hacking. She needs more barrier, I guess.
Cover me.
Oops. Ha pa pa. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, off. I'm excited, holy, I am excited. It's gonna look so cool. So you know, I'm planning on putting it where my, the little fox fishhook looking character is right now. That's why I was saying I might need to, I'm not sure about the transparent top part. Hey, mene. Yeah. Either way, flipping it is not so bad. I'm just talking about how high above the character art itself it comes. Just flipping back and forth is easy, if I need to. I'll go down the line. Oh, heck yeah. Survey more of the matriarch's writings. Nice. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, pardon me. Oh, yeah. We definitely could do that if you want to. Absolutely. It would just need to be even just flatting in some colors and making it a PNG would give us an idea of yup. I did the same thing with all my emotes before I put them on the regular server. Ooh, this planet's pretty. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a beautiful planet, but it's a dangerous planet. Lots of explosions. Oh, heck. So we go around the top and then over. Is this at the base of this mountain or is it around the other side? Around the other side. La 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 la. Is it also possible when we do it, Holy, to have a possible separate layer with the colors on the beetle's back? Because I think I can do an automatic slight dynamic hue shift to make it cycle through colors slowly. Just like playing around with stuff that I think I can do with animations. Yeah, because I think I can do a color shift automatically in OBS. ID tags, okay. Area map, what did we find? Nothing. Debris. Ah! Whoops. I don't think this is where I meant to be. Yeah, no, I think... yeah, I think we need to return to the Normandy and drop down again. Whoops. Yeah, I jumped into the pit. But yeah, I'm thinking like if we have it do it like how you normally would, and then just have essentially have one that is everything except the color on the back as one PNG with a transparent section where that color would be, and have another image that is just the color on the back that I can put underneath it and just apply a transformation to only that one. I don't know. Just spitballing. Into the pit. Ha pa pa, ha pa pa. Up we go. It's not quite Skyrim car, but it feels like Skyrim car sometimes. Anomalous signal is apparently also a Geth thing. Great and wonderful. Motherfucker can see me from here? Let's fix that up a little bit. Ice cream, yay! Heck yeah. Ice cream! I don't think this is working. There we go. Medical interface 7, not gonna use that ever, so who cares? I need to eventually go in and do inventory management. Ha ba 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 ba. Ups and downs and ups and downs and all over around and up a dippa, hop up a dippy, hop up a dippa. Oh, Holly, you weren't here for the fancy new thing. I say fancy, it's somewhat scuffed but fun. Fancy is an exaggeration. I'll be honest. It's in the Redeemers. Boom. Get biffed. Using Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. Oh. That's slightly concerning. Using our own technology against us. Yeah, there's a new redeem. Yeah, that one. Haba. Haba? Haba! Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello! It's me! Hello! I'm back. I hit the wrong button. Now I'm stuck. There we go. I'm no longer stuck. Hi! It works! My computer can handle some games and VTube Studio. I'm so excited. Hiya! I'm excited for it. It's simple. It's a really silly little model. It was a free thing that was given away around April Fool's last year, I think, technically. It's a very simple model, but I love it. Hapa!
Ready.
Yeah, it's a nice little design. It's not too animated. It's not too expressive. It has no expressions. It just does this and it wiggles, and that's it. But it's all I needed because even when I have my own model, I think I'm gonna keep this as a redeem to switch to this model temporarily. Let's see here, we got... Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Whoops. Sniped. It's just always... Ah. Am I doing this the stupidest way possible currently? Yes. Ah, there's the big thing. Bonk. Bonk. What do you say done? They're not dead yet.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Hello, Venti. Welcome in, hon. Yeah, we got the new fanciness. For now. The silly fanciness. This is the evolution redeem. Yeah, it's a wiggly. Because this is VTube Studio. So this one actually has the tracking. So this is me moving around IRL. Yeah, I love this thing. It's gonna be a redeem even for when I have my own model to be turned into a Typhlosion for a bit. Okay, survey! Survey! Heavy metals! Yay! We dancing. Dancing. Dance, dance, dance. We dancing. Oh, we dancing. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, we dancing. Dance, dance, dance. Ha-ba-da, ha-ba-ba-ba. Ha-ba-da-ba-da-ba. How are you, Venti? Welcome in. No, whoops. I'm glad it stayed on for a bit so you could see it, but it is actually time to, Bop. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It is fun. Anomalous. Okay. There you are. Gonna say, too obvious of a flat area. Come on. There had to be a Thresher Maw on that one. It's just too flat. And $50,000? Sure. So that's the Thresher Maw waypoint, and then there's a waypoint for this, I assume. There we are. Okay, what is... So anomaly sometimes means Thresher. Where'd you go, Venti? You didn't tell me how you were doing. That is not allowed. You have to tell me. You don't have a choice. The fuck is this? Oh, more ruins. Cool. Hey! A lot more money. Holy shit. So how is chat? How is everybody? What you doing, huh? Yeah, I'm realizing now just how much the, even just the slight wiggliness of the, VTube Studio model is really nice. Haha. More medals. More metal, more money. Because, you know, I don't already have enough dollars. Jeez. I'm a little confused by some of this. Is this a tarp? That's not a tarp. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's not a tarp. Let's use some gel to repair. Because that's mostly what I've used Omnigel for. How much Omnigel do I have? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Go up. There we go. Because I will be a little shit. I will snipe from a distance, and I will be a little shit, and I will do ridiculousness. Fuck you. Get biffed. Or not paying attention to my health. Oops. Thank you, Sarybot. Let's try this again, where I'm not trying to be a little shit and doing it properly. Oops. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Explosions! Oh, there you are. Oh, of fucking course. Hey, another level up. Hoi hoi! Causing chaos on Saris' stream. Welcome back. I know. I wouldn't say annoying. Yeah, I leave usually one of the ESVs up if I'm doing anything on my computer, so it's just in the background. Whoops. Ha ba 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 ba. Didn't mean to even spawn in here. I hit the wrong button. Exactly. Ha ba ba ba. I just have chat over in the corner. We go around the circle. And me. Yeah, that's what happens. More matriarch writings. More medals. Fancy planets. And here we go. Ba ba da ba. One more. I don't have a very strong martial ability currently. Overrun research outpost. I'll head to this debris. Debris, la 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 la. How is the holy deer? You didn't tell me. Or are you just getting more and more eepy? We like ice cream in this house. Is delish. Whee! I am intentionally driving on the sides of mountains and being absolutely absurd. Oh, fun. Arted? Light metal surveyed. Ha-ba-da-ba. Dum-da-dum. Dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Also, I didn't see an alert on my stream. I am so very sorry, Vampire Valkyrie, if you are still here. It's been so long, and I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, hun. Got a few lurkers in the back there, too. We appreciate all our lurkers. I didn't see anything in chat, and it's supposed to tell me when I get channel point redeems in chat, and I did not see it. I am so sorry, hun. If you are still here, thank you so much. Awa-wa-wa. I'm starting to try and figure out. I might start skipping debris, if I'm honest, because explosives, lots of stuff that I'm not going to use. Okay. Research outpost anomaly. I'm guessing that's the last. I'm guessing the overrun research outpost is going to be our last Geth incursion location. And I think it's about time we figure out that we're supposed to help basically kill 2 warlords, because another who's going to be less evil but still illegal wants to take over. And I do want to do the mission because it seems interesting to see what happens. But I do not understand where it's telling me I'm supposed to go. So that'll be an interesting thing to figure out. Wah, 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 wah. Head pets. I'm a little stream of consciousness right now, apparently. Is it up the side of... Is it really up here? Must be. Interesting. No. Okay, we gotta go around. We gotta follow the rules or something. Whatever. Up, up, up. There we go. Anomaly. Miserable place to fight. There's the route I was supposed to take to get here. Oh. Is the last one... Last one's an entrance. I was not expecting that. In we go! I've got my pistol and my assault rifle that's getting decent. You're on sniper or assault rifle. You're on shotgun. That is correct. I expected this to be hostile as soon as I got in here. Shotgun, shotgun, assault rifle. Okay. Equipment. Assault rifle. Thunder 8. And then shotgun is... Yeah, you've got shotgun. Huh. Sokolov seems really good, so I think we're gonna leave you at Sokolov 8. Okay. Katana, tornado, sniper rifle, though. Nah. You're on sniper, right? No, who's on sniper? Yeah, you are. Because you don't have as much of the martial ability. That'll be an upgrade. Husk butt. Oh, those are lasting. The duration on that went way up. Okay. Okay. There we go. Sledgehammer rounds? What do you do? Heat absorption? I don't know how to scroll on this one. It's not letting me. Okay, weapon force and toxic damage where heat absorption gets worse. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna stay away from that. Crate. Shotgun is the storm. Heavy armor, human is the Ursa. Can't use heavy armor. Can't. Oh, geez, that was an ambush. Throw. And barrier. Oh, maximum throw is so much fun. Storm, assault rifle. Medium armor. New medium armor? No. High explosive rounds. 9? That's gonna hit like a truck. Jeez, that's some stopping power. We have maximized our stopping power. Sorry, y'all did kind of zone in. I have a feeling we're gonna need to fight our way back out of this once we get out of here. Let's see where we end up after this, because I have a feeling we're about to be ambushed. Yep.
Lost shields.
What the shit is this upgrade? Holy fuck.
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this
That's
region. Hold on.
fair.
This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission.
Hmm.
Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster. It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Hmm. Okay, now we got my stuff. Again, this freaking ridiculous pistol. Anything higher? No. I mean, I might as well equip something better than what I have currently. Hello, hi. Fiend. That's an interesting choice of, redeem. Hello. Welcome back. So there's something new from inside the star cluster. There it is. So I just found an upgrade that makes things hit like a fucking truck. And I'm a little concerned. I'm using... I feel weird being primary pistol, but like... it's felt pretty darn good. Because I'm kind of using it like a mid-range sniper, essentially. Like, I haven't upgraded shotguns at all. I've just been like, whatever. Mission on the moon yet? I'm not sure which one you mean. Tactical armor. Assault training. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 I have. Shotguns. Yeah, as soon as that popped up as an option, I went back and took care of it. But yeah, I've been using pistols exclusively, and high explosive rounds are ridiculous. Because of how quickly I fire, I don't fire that fast anyway. It's just kind of knocking things wide fucking open. Yeah. I've also noticed, because of the impact, like even on the heavier enemies, because it's still got a very high damage, it tends to do a lot of what I keep referring to as stopping power. Da 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 da. DMCA. Ba-da-ba. Ha-ba-da-ba, ha-ba-da. Ha-ba-da-ba. And we do this, and we do this, and we hack, and we get sledgehammer and fusion explosions. Nah, stick with the regular explosives for the general use and radius. Because I don't have a lot of grenades. And we go boom. And we go zoop-de-zoo. Nah. Never actually gotten it to go fully upside down before. Intense gameplay. You gotta buy me the game, Holly, and buy the capture card, which I don't expect anyone to actually do. That's the problem, hun. I don't have a way of capturing the Switch. Currently. I would love to play Xenoblade. I know nothing about it, and I would give it a try. I would give most recommended. Commands no worky? What commands? Oh, they're not showing up on my little chat window that they're not working either. I'm going to have to take a look at that once I'm not being killed. I gotta switch to a different chat window. They're not in my transparent overlay chat that's on top of my my stream. We're gonna do a repair while I check that. Oh, I don't have those set up. I don't have a throne or a I have a, let's see, what is it? No, I don't have that. I don't have those set up. I have... Yeah, so the virtual chat that I have ignores anything that starts with an exclamation point, so that I see the results, but not the thing. Yeah, I have the throne linked under the stream, I believe, is the only place I have it. The link broke, but it can be copy and pasted. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I've got to, gotta change some things with it. Ha-pa-pa-pa-ta-pa. Yeah, I have the throne link down below there. I haven't actually set it up. I need to add some... I need to add some things to it, honestly. I don't have much on there. But I didn't know if it was something that people were going to want on there anyway. Yeah, I do have the throne. It's linked below, and it's very bare bones currently because I don't know what to add to it. A handful of things that were on there stopped being necessary. Yeah. Only as people are able. Only as people are reasonably and safely able, of course. What was that sound? I can't demand chat do anything, honey bun. But I do appreciate that. Papa. Yes, being goobers. Because that's just how we are. Those sounds are distressing. I was trying to figure out a way to add things to the throne that are like funding art for the funding oh, here we go. This is how you do it. Okay, so I can do it later, but I wanted to add things like for like the art that I'm gonna commission and such. Hi. Yeetus. Deletus. Use barrier. Use interrupt. And I can warp. Uh-oh. Hi. I hate those little shits. Oh, hello. Let's clear that poison. I don't like that. As the last geth falls, you hear music? Music? Mournful a cappella of Worlds of Innocence Lost. A recording song is dispatched to the geth worlds. Aquarian stands before a hushed crowd warbling. Why is there Aquarian singing? Singing a cappella music is not what I expected. Ooh. Wait, Tali and the Geth? What's this? Okay. Nice, I got some personal story stuff for Tali. Yay. Best girl. Although I think I might end up doing romance with Liara. Not sure. Dead end. Dead end. Okay. So that puts that at a done deal. Okay, heck yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got people to go talk to. Elevator.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
What have you got to sell, Commander? Okay, Punisher X. Jeez. Okay, nothing that really jumps out at me. Tali's back here, right? Yes.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed.
Yeah,
and
valid.
evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
No questions asked.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Paragon.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
I should go.
Oops.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek
Hold on.
acceptance
I think I
within
just accidentally skipped something.
This is
I want
presented
to talk about something else.
like what?
I should go.
I definitely accidentally skipped something. Hold up. Hold up. I definitely hit the wrong button there. I skipped something. Let me see. Alrighty. I know we did this once, but I'm concerned that I clicked through slightly too fast on a social track. Because I know I got some pleasant social stuff with Ashley before I realized just how much I was going to dislike her worldview. Howah.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want to...
You want to bring this data back to
I said I know I got a positive relationship, like, track conversation with her before I realized that our worldviews didn't align at all.
You think you can use this information?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth...
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, the only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise
I
to
never
stay
want
the-
anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
But I think I hit the button too fast and skipped.
Hello, Shepard.
I did it again!
I should go.
I am seeing this conversation. My controller has a sticky button, and it's getting me in trouble. Let's try this again. And not hit the wrong button. How are you doing, Fiend? What are you up to? Disassociating? Playing a game?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes?
You want to bring this data?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth.
You think you can use this?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could... My people... The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until seven.
Yep, and you always know what exactly I actually meant.
Thank you, Shepard. Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
This is what I missed before by
The
accident.
Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing
I found out,
hear
by
is
the way,
that
flotilla is the name for a fleet of ships that is more general. I just never had heard it for this game.
Guess you don't have to worry about
It's
that.
usually used for
But
navies.
old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
I am so glad I went back for this.
Here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
Valid.
That's true.
Don't it always seem to know that you don't know what you got till it's gone?
It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know,
Pave
there's
paradise
always
and put up a
people
parking
who
lot.
return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first.
Valid.
Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
So frickin' valid.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach but no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. We set out alone. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. It's not the best way
Very
to make
fair.
a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they
I
find
want to talk about something
like
else.
what?
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
Nope. Okay.
See you later.
Hey, girl. Mm-hmm. Now, where is our other friend? I think she's here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Nope.
Hi, Commander.
Hey, there you are, hon.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
I need to remember to
Actually,
come back
I
and talk
think
to
I
all
was
of them
talking
more.
about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your
I really
species
like
when
her.
I first met Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
That is a very
People like you
human
to
thing.
change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid.
Oh, valid. Oh, very
I wanted
valid.
to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You
Hey.
intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
This feels like an important dialogue choice. We've established that gender doesn't matter. I don't know what the... Like, this is the thing that... How important is this conversation, Fiend? Am I overthinking it?
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships
Darn
as
it.
I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or
Oh.
was I wrong about that too?
We're gonna wait a minute before we finish this. I'm gonna move it up to there just in case it hits it by accident. Oh wait, no, there we go. Hit nothing by accident. Almost. Ad break should be back. Fiend, let me know when you can hear me and I'll switch and I'll keep going. Okay. Hello. Okay. So I know you have a slightly different feeling on this one, Fiend, but I feel like it might be the stereotypical answer, but like considering the limited number of options, I want to know more about Tali, but I think romantically I lean more toward Liara. They're both my ride or die. I'm playing the rest of the game with the two of them, no questions asked. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure. Fiend. I think.
No.
Yep.
You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
This is exactly the kind of shit I've said to people in real
They
life.
just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your
Interesting.
partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the... Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed
You
away.
might be right. I hope you are. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, many Asari raised their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Cursor and Cursor.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it.
Hey!
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region.
Good.
Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Okay. That one's been taken care of. Now, I cannot figure out what I'm missing to find these two. Local cluster, Soul. No. Asgard. There's a system that I'm looking for, and I don't know where it is. Argos. Hydra. No. Ming. Han? I think it was Han. Journal. Han and Dis. Okay, so there is one here. I found one of the two. Okay, let's go help with a hostile takeover, eh? Let's see what we can get up to. Because I've definitely already been here, but there's something else to mess with. That one! Hey, found some rocks. Whee! Drive it like you stole it, right? Hey, more debris. Free loot. ID tags, cool. Whee! Drive it like you stole it. Because we kind of did, not really. Mwah. Hello, darling. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hello. Yes, you probably should be Eep. But I understand why you wouldn't always be Eep. Dang it. Accidentally big picture moded Steam. I know telling you that you should eep doesn't actually make you eepy. Or did you get one of those moments where you yawn and go, oh wait, actually I am once I get comfy? Hydration, hydration. Adorable goober. Then go curl up and eepinid. Night night. Night night, Holly. The fact that there's not people trying to kill me is concerning. Razor, pistol, light armor, human. That might actually go to someone. Yes, it does, finally. I need to get a 7 or an 8 armor that you can take, dear. Jeez, I need to get some Quarian armor from somebody. Oof. Oofa doofa. Exoskeleton, energized weave. Shield recovery and shield and hardening compared to this is concerning. There's nobody here. What the shit? Omni tool. There's nothing in here. So was this not where I was supposed to go? Yeah, Syndicate hideout. Is it not showing up because I already did it? And I just stumbled into it and killed them because why not at some point? Is it possible that I just already did this mission? I'm a little concerned by this. Okay, so that's Han. So then where is Dis? There's Dis. If there's nothing here, then I guess we're going back. This might be redundant. Ha! Got him. Oh shit. Hi. Hello. Biddies. Thank you for the biddies feed. That was more than a little bit jarring. But that was more than a little bit the intention, I'm sure. Fiend, is it possible that I already did this mission and I just needed to leave the place and come back to it? Because I went in and it was empty. It is journal hostile takeover. Ah, it is, okay. I guess I just needed to go back in and go to the places and have it registered that I'd already killed them because it didn't say meet her before. Okay, now where's Hydra? Farinata. Where's Hydra? Artemis Tau. Sparta, Macedon, Athens, Kenosis. Asgard. Utopia. Pax. Strenanus. Was it Fortuna? I think it was Fortuna. If not, I can check in a second. I have a feeling this is going to turn sour. So there are places that open up now that now that I got a mission to go there that wasn't open before. Which is interesting. Nope. Almost hit the wrong button. Almost had to deal with the space racist again. Interesting that we have a member of our crew who is essentially that brutish, militaristic, run over anybody thing that she was talking about. Surveying. More things. We go rock jumping now. Let's go rock jumping. sledgehammer, combat optics. Okay. Rail extension. I never did mess with what other options there were for this. Oh, right. This thing is doing lots of extra damage and is absolutely shit at dispersing heat. And I'm going to make it worse. That's so bad. It's gonna hit like a truck, though. I realize it seems like the loot in this game is balanced around you not bothering to get literally everything. Hey Fiend, can you guess what the anomaly is in this conspicuous flat zone? What do you think's gonna show up when I get close to the anomaly? Oh, nope. Never mind. I stand corrected. The anomaly was a little farther afield than I thought. I'm very surprised. Every other time there's been a flat zone like that, there's been a worm that shows up. I'm really surprised, honestly. Aha. Let's make a save. Just to be sure.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I figured.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed.
We talk our way out of it if we can.
I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested.
Good.
I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Just out of curiosity, I have a feeling this is going to, oh, that's so wonderful! We have a new, trans friend in the community. Not a name I would have expected, but good on her. That's not a name I would have expected, but holy cow, that is amazing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's amazing. Frictionless material. Frictionless material. Shield interface. The heck is frictionless material? Heat dampening, I see. I'll just loot all the shit from behind you and keep moving? Sure. Hey, we did it diplomatically at least. Okay, what do we do next? Diplomat. Apparently something, a doctor located in the Newton system. Scary writings, emblems, medallions. So vague things. And then Race Against Time is Pharos. Is to go to the Zuhu Hope colony, investigate what Sarah is after, and see why he sent his troops up to the Geth to the planet. Geth have attacked the world of Pharos. Okay, that's where we're going next then. Oh, Oh, that's beautiful. Things are happening, folks.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Valid, valid. Yeah, okay, sure.
I should go.
I mean, we'll keep the social aspect going, but sure. Oh, wow.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
The worm? What worm?
Talking with you, Liara. No matter matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Oh yeah, there was a war. There was a thing of what's it called? A giant flat area, and I was like, oh good, an anomaly in a flat area? I definitely don't know what's about to happen. Sure, yeah, I don't. So like, it was very obvious that we were about to run into. Pattern recognition achieved.
You make it sound almost
It's
mystical.
romance time, Venti.
Union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so...
We're heading into a romance direction, but I assuming it's not.
Just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Thank you for the biddies.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren.
I wonder if I missed something or if it's just a matter of this is the next step.
Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. Not entirely unexpected. We'll let more things happen.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Let's go.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Time for some interesting shit.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
No, not at all. They can live to be thousands, and it is a full mind meld. It doesn't even require physical contact, and then also, like, things can happen.
Terrain's too rough. I cannot.
Geth Sapper. Yeah, no, well, that's because that's your, I mean, maybe. Sledgehammer, shredder. Should I be switching them to synthetic? Probably. What's your main weapon here? You're on sniper and assault rifle. Toxic is okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't think I need to be nearly so.
Tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
These people are brave, but the Geth are
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Yeah, a panic attack is probably likely. Certainly a lot of wild things happening.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Yeah, valid.
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have
Just walking around, decrypting everything I find just for no reason, I guess. I don't know.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
It hurts so much.
My wife needs rest. The attacks are making things worse.
Okay, why are we jammed out here? Something's about to happen. That's concerning. Fenda? Oh, there you are.
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Engaging target.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Oh fuck. Actually, can I hack that one instead, maybe? Get an explosion on that one? Warp. Sure, let's try warping and throwing.
Area secured.
Oh, nope. And that's where we came in. Ha, hackin' ha. Okay. Well, this pistol with these upgrades is getting a little bit absurd. Hack you. Warp you, sure. Get out of here, you little shits.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Oops. Light Quarian armor. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Those I don't need to. High explosive 8? Well, who else gets to be a insane mother trucker? Probably... Well, let's give... Hey, you get upgrades at least. Ablative coating. And shield interface. Sure, there we go. Okay, now we go back and tell him that we did it, I guess?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Stopping power. More high explosive rounds, I guess. Okay, sure. I'll take them.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Okay, this is a dead end, so let's take care of this first. Fucking Krogans? Okay, Nathan, don't freak out. Remember your abilities. Singularity. Definitely didn't panic and forget that I had abilities that would have made that way easier, especially against those shits. Frictionless material, nice. Oh, this is an explosive one. Okay, go over there so you don't get blown up. Nice. Let's go.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have! I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I'm not even sure where you were telling me not to go. Invoking the Master's Whip? What the fuck are you on about, man?
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Let's go. Malfunctioning object. Fusion explosion. What's a fusion explosion? Toxic. Okay, cool. Don't care. Collapsed bridge section. That's as far zoomed out as it lets me go. Okay, sure. What is the Kessler 8? Nope. Is there something farther down that I missed? Map. Could be. Okay, nothing there. Looking for another valve. I already went in there. And in there. Oh, we got more enemies coming back this way. Fuck, that hit hard. Where is my throw and my explosions. Get fucked. Hey. Map updated. That's already been taken care of. So I think we're going back down to...
That did it. The system is active.
Back down. I'm a little turned around. I'm a little... Okay, is it up there? Where was the... Where am I going? Okay, I'm stuck in here till I'm done with this section. That's fair. And kind of expected. Oh, sounds like they're fighting. Oh, nope, not fighting. Explosions on the outside. Cool, I walked by a person I needed to talk to. Apparently... The hell?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
Alrighty. At least we took care of them.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The sky leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Oh, I already did that.
Particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
Jeez, okay.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us.
We've already dealt with neurologically, concerning issues. Given the ship, Saren's ship itself being this kind of entity that, I don't know.
You're the one who repelled that last one. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad.
Oh.
Rabid, maybe. Totally.
Already did that.
I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
I'm not asking you to pay up.
It's not much, I know, but it's all we can
I can't do that. Well, thank you for a little something at least, but I wasn't going to...
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Okay.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have
Omnigel? Okay, sure.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Achievement principled. 63,000 credits. That's not a few credits.
I'll hold this position
Okay, it wants me to go back and talk to him. Probably since I successfully got everything up and running. I'm sure he'll give the reward for doing the whole kit and caboodle.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just...
I can't help.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Oops. Hit the button too fast. It's alright.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Oh, the skip button does that too? Okay. Whoops.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just...
I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Fidan. So, okay, what quest has me trying to go to talk to Fidan? Because... Head to the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. More side assignments. Okay. But right now we're on this one. Okay. So I don't know what that thing is, but I don't think it actually matters to us. Keep hitting the wrong button. Run, 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 run. Well, that's the Normandy. I want that elevator that was locked. Heck yeah, let's go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. The Mako? Really? They're not going to explain how it got down here. They're just going to give us the Mako for some reason.
Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Oh, fun.
The last batch went
information through the Geth interference.
Get the metagel back.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Whoops. Flick.
Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Well, this place has gone to shit.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Come on. Where are you? Where's the last one? Somewhere. Physics objects. Maybe you aren't anywhere. We might have a floor dweller. We did. Gosh, it's ridiculous that I know the game as well enough to be able to just... games like this well enough to know that that's... that it...
Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem. You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet. Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive. I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth has done to them.
You little shit.
Synthetics are relentless. I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you.
Heckin' ridiculous.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets. Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're finding her.
We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my
okay, Ethan. Fuck you.
Still alive. I know it. Where's your daughter, Juliana? She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Okay, you don't need to be, like, actively cruel. You can be cold and calculating. You could even be selfish. But you're just being actively cruel now.
If she's in there, I'll get her out. Thank you, Commander. Thank you. Do you know what the Geth are after? I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use.
Oh, that guy.
Is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Recoup your expenses in this situation, dude? I am...
down until I find out what the Geth are after. Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I
this mess?
We ran when the attack hit.
Oh, fucking hell, that guy. We're definitely getting Elizabeth if we can. A little surprised that Tali was just like, ignore them, keep going, we have more shit to do. I guess I can understand it, but... The package is secure? What the fuck are you guys even doing here? Package? Oh, that's not disconcerting at all. The fuck is this? Oh, they were hiding down here. Okay. I see. Keep an eye out for the little shit on the side. I might get some goodies. Is it fair? No. Do I care? Also no. However, you are not staying alive in here, you little shit, wherever the fuck you are. You. Death time now. Thank you. So I'm also looking for the daughter. Firestorm, Raptor 9 assault rifle. Oh, we got this glitch again. Oh, it's a new glitch. Fiend, could you make a clip for me? When I get into open space. So I can hear. I just need to figure out how I got myself stuck in here. Where did I go? There's the stairs. I think Tali's having an issue. Yeah, just something to showcase the glitch. This is the second time we've had a glitch like this, or of a different kind of weird glitch in this category, I'd say. And I want record of it because it's silly. Well, that's what I get. Anyway. That's my own damn fault. I should have known that was gonna happen. Thank you! I may or may not have got my shit rocked while you were making that clip.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Let's try this again. So that confirms for me that the loot is somewhat randomly generated. Because that was just a better loot drop than the first time. I refuse to use this to, like... Incoming Geth. Da-da-da. Kessler, Harpoon, Predator. Darn it. That does not look like a staircase from the angle that you approach, or that you come back from. Got myself all sorts of confused there. Go burr. Gun go burr and fuck that guy in particular. You know? I'm a little concerned.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Gonna do the Borderlands thing and cheese as much as I can. There we go. what is over here?
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard. Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Yep. So that's the way out. That's the shortcut back out. That's what that is. More high explosive rounds. Scram rail? Jeez. Oh, that's what I meant by a one-way down. I thought she was making a sarcastic comment as if once you go down, you're dead. You don't come back up.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough.
It was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoJenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? You know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but
oh.
Around everywhere. Look,
new life form.
Here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right, I'll look into it.
That's what we'll do.
Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Level up. More damage. And then tactical armor. Let's see, and you're on to shotguns. Max that out. And armor. And you've got maxed out barrier. Which then means we start in on stasis. Video game me. Where we came in, that's where she was hiding. What is she doing over here? Okay, no, she's not fighting something. A little concerned that she was fighting something.
You good to go?
Yeah. Clear that poison. Top off.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon.
Sentient plant?
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms.
Mind control sentient plant.
The Hope Control Group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
Explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby
Mm-hmm.
mode.
Then on we go. That's annoying.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Interesting. Decryption.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Okay, that's weird.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Interesting. There we go. Server nodes. Assault rifles, no blind. No, I don't care. Brawler, Striker, okay, equipment. Jeez.
Patching you up.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Katana, equalizer, striker, okay.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Damn door shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. And the safety shut-off kicks if the PSI gets above 34. Shear through the metal beam. Gotta keep it between 31 and 34. There we go. Ah, make it fall and pull out all of the cables.
Very good. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Well, this is more than a little concerning. This one was a glowy blue before. There we are. Yep.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what ExoGenny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Now we gotta keep you alive too. Escort. Is this an escort mission now? So this was the opening that I just came out through. That was the drop down from before. That was how I got in. Right, because this is an elevator? No. Not an elevator, but it's how I got in. I went through all of this. So I guess I need to go back out and drive to ExoGenny? Guessing? Because if I can cheese it, I certainly will. Let's go.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainer with Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would... I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up.
Okay.
Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
It felt smarmy, but I wanted to put a bullet in his head.
It's almost time, isn't it?
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Anti-thorian gas upgrade.
We'll stay out of your way and...
Well, that's awkward. Let's go to, I don't know, weapon upgrades and go all the way down. And Omni Gel some 3s and 4s. At the very least, we can pretty safely get rid of everything 6 and under.
They could survive out there, no problem. Yeah, they could find it, no problem.
Okay, Gavin, you're being obvious.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find the console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Okay, let's go.
Heading to position.
Soup Marlin, hello friend. A new friend has appeared. How are you, hun? Soup Marlin 69. Nice. Requisite nice. How are you? Welcome in to the chaos. It's a bit of a chill, somewhat cozy time of exploding Geth. Valid. So valid. I'm not sure if the sounds of exploding biotechnical malarkey is going to be good for sleep, but it might be. I am doing well. It's a fairly chill Saturday. Well, Sunday now, of course. Finishing up some... Attempting to finish up this leg of the main story before I head to bed myself. Oh. Is that a Thorian? That's a Thorian, and they explode.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us.
That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
I have a feeling this is going to be a hell of a section. Bring it back, draw them out.
Good to go.
Fight on our terms, have a chance to recoup. I have pretty much established that I'm hitting with Liara. I have expressed an interest. I've already, as far as I can tell, gone a decent amount down the road and expressed an interest in having the romance option when it becomes a possibility. I doubt it'll lock me in anything too serious, will it? I'm worried that I'm going to run out of grenades. Nope, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Let them come to us, and I can handle the rest on my own. Come on.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
You can romance then the two? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, grenades. I really want to keep everybody alive. Yeah, I knew there was a very limited number in 1, but exactly how that shakes out, I wasn't sure.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Almost ran out of grenades. That was close.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Femshep. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely only going for lesbian Femshep options. Because that's me.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Come on, fight it. No, not like that. Fuck. They kicked the guy out, and he was the strongest at resisting. Stronger than all of them at resisting it. Damn. Are you saying you can choose out of all of the possible options, not just the... Hello, why can't I use the crane? What am I doing wrong? What did I miss? Okay, that's closed now. Ah. Down here. Move the ship. Paragon, yay. But playing Femshep or Mailshep might be a little difficult to pick. Besides the third, if you're playing Mailshep and Caden stays alive, or if you choose Cortez as Mailshep. I'm not ever going to play Mailshep, I don't think. It's just not how I tend to play these games. I'm a little confused. Isn't it? There's enough options that it's difficult to choose.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila, what is that?
Mm-hmm. That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
We're in some Cthulhu bullshit. I was not expecting Cthulhu bullshit. It's got the mind control spores, which we seem resistant to. But it also is creating thralls. And...
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Well, this was unexpected. Very unexpected. Oh. So there's only... So for Mass Effect 2, they don't let you choose any female unless you romance Samaria. So there's just... I might just not have any romance in 2 because I'm going femshep lesbian.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground as you grow.
Shields disabled.
Yeah, I'm on the Legendary Edition PC, so I assume there's something that can be done. Ah. Convenient thing to explode is what I'm looking at up there. Get physics, nerd.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Mm-hmm. But it's now going to panic. It's producing more of them, and with... That's so weird. Where are you? You should have spawned here. Oh, okay, no. Yes. Are you just going to constantly... Oh. Come on, let's go. The fact that this plant can produce an Asari with guns is fucking wild. Hmm. Let me pause while I hack this thing a little bit. Yeah, nope, we already have better. The knockdown punch on that shotgun has been so nice. Just ka-chunk. Certain mod for me too. You can have Tally Jack, and okay, Tally's the only character. Okay, cross that bridge when I come to it. I guess I'm not too concerned. Let's get a stasis warp dampening.
You must die.
Throw. Warp ability. Oh lag, oh lag, oh lag. That is so satisfying. Ah. Valid. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do for that. I have a friend who's pretty experienced with this franchise to kind of unspoilered assist with little things like that, where it might help to know. But we're okay for the most part, just kind of going in blind. Ah, I hit him before he woke up properly.
Patching you up.
Yup, I'm talking about you. How'd you know? Dampen, singularity, warp. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Punch, punch, punch. Very funny, fiend. Ha pa pa ta pa. Medical station. Yes, please. Gosh. Heavy armor, light armor. Can't actually do anything with that. What? What? That's a new one. Heck dang. Hey, another level up. Hey, level up, level up, level up. And tactical armor. Get that going. You are always ridiculous. It's wonderful. Let's get your... Advanced hacking might as well. Dampening.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Fly! I was worried about that. No, let's throw you. Biffed off the cliff. Nice. Oh, you shit. Yeetus deletus. Come on, come on. I am running low on healing. What? Why? Defensive position, defensive position.
All patched up.
A what? I what? I what? 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 Come on, get bent. Booty shot.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Come on. Mm-hmm. Thought so. Let's go, let's go.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I.
Oh.
Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
We've already seen proof of this. I guess this is in case you didn't do it in that that same order.
Is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps.
Interesting.
He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Wow. Something older than the Protheans.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very... To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
That's disturbing.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Wow.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you. I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Hey.
Ships are already on.
Thank you so much. Now ExoGen... We've never had funding like this before.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I haven't found your workstation or data yet.
Just keep it in mind while you're out there.
I knew I missed something, dang it.
I can say for that.
Theros will be back.
They tell me you survived the coups. Glad you're on our side.
It's not. There we go. Ooh.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
How do I get out of here again? Normandy. You know, I really don't care about that guy's single data pad. I took care of the problem. They can deal with it his own fucking self.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Contamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Eyelids and eyes didn't render properly there.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Those images are... Those are photos and videos. Those are not animations, not entirely.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
That's interesting.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Valid.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here.
Well then.
Dismissed.
Sure.
I sent off the Pharaoh's report, Commander.
What's up?
Patch you through to the council.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
What's up? What's funny?
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
What's so
Perhaps
funny?
it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
They will do it and say literally everything possible to not give a compliment, is what I'm hearing from that. That's great. I love little changes like that. Hey there, darling.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Why does it always say the same thing?
Commander?
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Okay, nope. We're
Goodbye,
good there.
Shepard.
Got my first warning for being close to the inventory limit, Fiend. That was a surprise. Okay, it is time to check back in with the Citadel. There's a few odds and ends we need to handle back on the Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Well then. Meow.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
That's a way to spin it, I guess.
Commander.
Show me what you got.
Alright, let's see what we've got down here.
Enjoy.
X. Yum, 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 yum. I thought there was someone in the embassies to talk to. Who is it that I'm looking for? Emily Wong. So she's glitched out. Is she still glitched out? Where the heck is she? Where could they mean? I don't know how to figure out where she is. Oh, you must be upstairs inside. Okay. Yeah, no, not there.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
I have no idea where you're supposed to find her. I knew I was gonna have to come back and talk to her for something. She wasn't just gonna.
You. You're Commander Shepard, the human Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. Anybody know why she won't show up and I can't find her? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. A frustrating little thing. This is Citadel planting a bug. Inform Emily. Let's try this. Interesting. Let's try and find this. Where is it? Where is she? Maybe the thing telling me where to go is just stacked maps, weirdly incorrect. Because I first ran into her in a weird random spot. Yep.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Okay. This is just finding stuff. Okay. So that means we are indeed at time. It is time to save and quit.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Huzzah! Welcome, friends. Thank you for hanging out. It has been a wonderful evening. I think we are just going to dip out here. It's a little chill. I don't have anybody on my list of the right scale to raid currently. Oh, wait. Here we are. We can throw you over at Phi. Just a few people hanging out. Just nice and chill. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging around. Have a good evening. Sleep well.